Welcome in, everyone. Congrats to Alex on first and Crazy on second, and the I'm here, and then Trell on third. Welcome in, Kevin. Oh, I forgot to get into the Discord. I brought it up, and then I was like, I don't want people to hear me banging around unnecessarily. So let me join. Go away. There we go. Okay, Kevin. I have to do my Advent, there's the word, Jesus. Advent calendar, but the game is up, so you can join it. I know since they did this last update, there was issues joining the game. I know we had problems last week. It kept saying it couldn't find the game, and then when I would try to invite people, it was just viewing, but then it popped up that they could join, so I don't know. This is weird. You do whatever it is that you need to do. There is never any rush. We are just goofing around. There's no serious level of anything in this game, I don't think. At least not for me. Okay. I finished my stackable snowman and I put a picture of him in Discord. If you guys want to look at him. I should have brought him in, and that way I could have used him for Snickety Snackety. Then I was trying to work on a gelatinous cube, but my square shape keeps wanting to pull down. It's the first time I've really done a square shape like this, and it is proving to be frustrating, to say the least. So, he's been frogged again. I was doing so well, and then I think as it got bigger, I didn't make the corners, the stitches on the corners, loose enough, so it started to pull down. So, yeah. So I gave up, I frogged it, and I started working on this wreath pattern I have, because, it's still Christmas. I have, it's you can do a mini wreath or a regular sized one. So I did the mini one first, to test out how easy / hard the pattern was. And it's going along pretty well. It's by the same person I got my snowman, my stackable snowman and cauldron pattern from. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. We went to the Lego store because Crazy got a gift from a friend, but it was a set we already had. So we went and exchanged that. And when he was ordering my gifts, he put the geode mineral set, whatever you want to call it, in the cart just to check something, and then forgot it was in the cart. And so when he placed the order, he bought it. But we already have that one too. So, we returned to that one. And since the money was already spent, I just got a different Lego set. I got the Privet Drive set, which technically I have the old one, but this one is different, it's where he's giant and all bloaty, floating away like a balloon. Oh, not you. I know Kevin had that base all looking nice, and then I took it over and started doing stuff. Now it's Conveyor Belt City. Ooh, no extra pieces. Listen, it had so many of the things I needed to make other things right there. I just started building on and connecting things. Oh, you're weird. Oh, that was easily fixed. Okay. We roughly want to keep these all kind of like next to each other. So, that is day 19. Now we're on to yesterday. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. My ugly sweaters that I was so worried about not getting here in time are out for delivery today. I'm so excited. Oh, I ripped it. Trying to like pull it out straight, but that's alright. Oops. I know we started looking at some of the things we had gotten from hard drives and seeing if they were worth using or, you know, just letting continue to set. Because we had quite a few. And while I agree that sometimes it's better to let them set, if it was like a really good one, we should also take it and use it, you know. That just like kind of connected all on its own. And, oh, it's kind of right. It wanted to go this way. Ooh, a mesosphere. We can use those. I've done it again.
Underground.
Never mind. That's what that was.
Oh, this is a.
This is a boo sheet.
behind the waterfall. I'm trying to see if it's behind the waterfall.
They did start the Christmas event. So we definitely want to try to catch these. And this is an event spawn. So it says Geoball and Magnet Ball are the best.
Here it is. So here's the waterfall. Here's the entrance to the cave for the uranium. Dude, I so want to bring a train in here.
How would you do that? I mean, is there like a way to bring it back out?
Oh, there's a way to bring it out, but it's just so cool. I want to drive a train through here.
Well, you get on that.
Oh, it is. Right? Oh, I'm sitting right next to you. Freaking node of uranium. Why is my radiation level so high?
Maybe it's the uranium.
I'll be right back.
Is that shirt or the meme bring back recreational plutonium? I'm not sure recreational plutonium was ever a thing, but welcome in, Alex. I understand you do the things. Oh, we're getting all the way to the tippy top, I believe. We can turn this as much as we need to. It roughly looks like they want the angle like that. But the kids got their Christmas cards from their uncle last week that had money in it, so they spent some of their money at it's like a big outdoor mall, not necessarily an outlet mall, but like a big outdoor mall. They spent some of their money there. And then we're on today's. Ooh, I caught it. Come out, the bag. Okay, this is weird. Why are we putting these pieces on after it's already on the tree? Whatever. Whatever. I guess to try to confuse me even more. When that's easy enough accomplished without this. Come on. And just a dark green. Yeah, I think they really wanted like all the pink bulbs in one spot, all the blue. I didn't do that. So why start now? Right? Right? It's truly not going to affect the way the tree functions, just the way it looks. So am I doing this backwards? Probably. There we go. We are in that home stretch to Christmas. Don't forget to take out your hams or your turkeys or whatever kind of meat you choose to have on that day so it can de-thaw. And I know that's not the proper use, it's just thaw, but I don't care. I like to say de-thaw. One, this one. I took the ham out. However, I need to look at it and try to figure out like time. You know, like what time I got to put it in the oven for it to be done and things like that. It's usually like 15 minutes per pound, but that implies I paid attention to like what the poundage was. Exactly, you know. I didn't. So, okay, there's this step. Now this step is this, and four. Okay, then this one is this. Yeah, back on there. Just a few days left on this. What we have tomorrow and Tuesday. Will be done on Tuesday. We need to decide then if we're gonna finish the Advent or if we're gonna wait to see if I possibly stream on Christmas. Was I don't know. I may or may not. I don't have a definite answer to that. Or if we want to wait till like possibly stream Friday or whatever. I don't know. We need to decide. We'll probably finish it on Tuesday, just to be sure. But this is where we're at right now. That they most definitely wanted like all the pink bobs. Well, I won't. I doubt I'll be on Wednesday because we are doing like a family like a family dinner with relatives on Christmas Eve. So like everybody's supposed to come over and we're supposed to eat at 1. So maybe like a later in the evening. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. Listen, I don't know anything hardly ever at any given point. I feel like this is no different. They were supposed to come over and eat at 2, but magically they were having trouble trying to figure out how they would get to, the specific mass they wanted to go to instead of just going to a different mass because there's like 10 of them that day. Don't get me started. I will start the bitching and nobody wants to hear that. I may be a wee bit irritated about it. So yes, the ugly sweaters are out for delivery today. It doesn't say like what carrier is delivering them, so I don't know if they're coming UPS, FedEx, USPS, because I know closer to the holidays UPS does, or USPS. What's on sale? I know Satisfactory's on sale, Alex. I know it isn't a huge sale, but it is better than full price. Okay, today is the 21st. So. Oh, I must miss Fixit wants you to know that you matter. You matter. 17. There's a bunch of days I haven't collected from this advent calendar. That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke. Fixmas board leftovers. Destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, I did 15, 16, 17, 18. After 7 days, ooh, premium Fixmas skins. Avoiding it at all costs. Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna. Right, like it's not a bad sale. It's just not like the best sale ever. Okay, I did 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 21. Did I find 20? I don't think so. Over there.
I see 24.
Yeah. There's 21. There's 24, 22, 23.
25. Oh, it's 2025. That might be the 25.
Yeah, it might be the 25. I'm not sure. But we found them to date. Like, we have all the ones till today.
And the one for tomorrow is the Hobby Leaf there.
Yeah. But it will only click that one, so.
Alright.
Yes, thank you, Alex. It'll be so fun. So we got coal, we got tickets, snowballs, inhalers. We also got Fixmas skin and a tape. Premium Fixmas skin. So that's not, this was the one I wanted. Customizer. What is premium Fixmas skins? Can be applied to the factory cart. Okay, so we have to wait till we have a star to see what it looks like. But but we can see this basic Fixmas skin. The Christmas one. Oh, I need a present. That's good. Where are the presents falling from the sky? Yeah, I know you said you had to see if it would play on your computer, which is an understandable like thing to need to check. Honestly, I never know what is going to play on my computer. I just ask crazy. I'm like, I want this. Will this play? Will this work? I don't know. This is also an event spawn, a skirskit. It says featherball or netball. Okay, so now for funsies, let's see what this Fixmas skin looks like. It says invalid target. Invalid target. Well, what is a valid target? Conveyor belts and pipelines. Okay, so let's run. Looks like cardboard. It looks like cardboard and duct tape. That's what that skin is. So this is the skin I applied, and this is what it normally looks like. With little snowflakes going down the conveyor belt. This one doesn't have snowflakes. I wonder why that is. Oh, this one's got candy cane stripes. Okay, now I must do a bunch of them to see the differences. Oh, I guess we're back to the... I wonder why, like, what determines what it will look like. Okay, so that's what it looks like. You know, I was weirdly excited. Let's see, do we have stars back here? We do. How many stars do we need for this? Looks like iron wire and tempered copper ingot is what we had.
Jeez Louise, this needs 400 megawatts.
500 stars, so we're not quite there.
No, doggo, don't jump to your death.
Can doggos jump to their death? I assume they just keep living. Let's steal just one so we can see what the premium skin looks like. Carts. Can be applied to factory carts, trucks, and drones. So we need our truck out front here. Oh, apparently I just ran back. Okay, so we'll wait. We'll scan another hard drive. Diddly doos, my footrest ran away. Okay, so we did 100 of the nuclear pasta. And I believe I was working on 2, maybe 3 of the other things. I don't remember. Let's run up to the other place. A-do-a-do-a-do-a-doodly-doo-a-doo. So I bought the whatever advent the other advent calendar for Bongo Cat that you had to pay for. So now I get to open 2 advents a day for Bongo Cat, and I'm pretty sure I got a Krampus. I can make my kitty look like a Krampus, and I'm here for it. Look at my truck now. It's a gingerbread house on wheels. I irrationally love it. Okay. Okay, we need to go up to check things out. And then forward. You're idle. Why are you idle? Oh, you need a modular engine. Where does that come from? Is it here? It is here. Oh, it's just a slow machine. Okay. Neat. Okay, so maybe just stick a thing in here. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to throw it in here. That might get us a wee bit moving. I just had to overclock the other machine a little bit. Okay, so this is the thermal propulsion rocket. Um, Honestly, these two things look so much alike. Okay, that's the third one. Welcome in, Platinum. Platinum, I think you were the one who said to let you know how those shirts turn out. I know I ordered them like 2 weeks ago, but they're out for delivery today. So I will let you know as soon as they're delivered. I didn't realize they literally come from China. So they took a slow boat over and had to go through like their customs, our customs, etc., beyond just like making them and printing them. So, but they're out for delivery today. So I will definitely let you know. Maybe they'll get delivered while I'm streaming and I'll show you guys like, on stream. But I will definitely let you know when they actually come. I didn't forget about you. They just hadn't come yet. They have pajamas too that I want. They're like matching couple pajamas. So the male ones, or I guess whoever wanted to wear them, said I put the D in nerd, and then the other one says nerd. And I totally want a matching pair now. Because I have a wee bit messed up sense of humor. Like like the matching Halloween costume that's like Peter Pumpkin Eater, and then her costume just says pumpkin. Yeah. Yes. I was like, oh, I want one now. I'm trying to figure out. I need these other two. The first and second things on the objective 4. I don't know if I started making them somewhere. I think the depot needed some of these. Yeah, the whatever package tracking website they use was really good. I mean, it tracked it through both customs all the way to here. The only thing is, now that it says like out for delivery in my area, it doesn't tell me who is delivering, like FedEx, USPS, DHL, it doesn't say that, but I mean, it was really good all up until the point it had time and date stamps, and I thought it was a really good website. Because I was worried sometimes when you order stuff, you just kind of get like it gets to their, like goes through their postal system, and then makes the transfer to like going through customs or whatever, and then it kind of like craps out, and you're like, well, here's to hoping beyond that. But this one went like all through the process, so it just doesn't tell me who's delivering it here. So we'll see. Okay, I guess run over to the other place over here and see. Am I making it? I think maybe I started making one of the other ones down here. I'm not positive though. Yeah, then you have like no idea. So this one was really good. Like I said, it went all the way, like it showed me that it was moving through their customs, that it was like in transit to the States, and then it went through the American customs, and then it was transferred to like a distribution hub, for whatever mail company was going to mail it out. And it made its first stop, and then today it said that it was out for delivery. So a wild puppetar, which is another event spawn. We're having all the event spawns. A puppetar is a geobar or a heavy ball is best. So yeah. It's mogating, just slowly and through the process. I'm trying to remember if I started making this somewhere else, like the next part. Not over there. Okay. Let's try this. It is visit Satisfactory phase. I think we're in phase 4. I did the nuclear pasta. I did the propulsion rocket. I need this one and this one. And see what is needed to make it. Adaptive control unit. I think I was going to try to start making that on the bottom. And I think I was going to try to start making this over here because I already have the versatile framework over here. So what is needed for this? Oh, nope. I'm going to have to just run the versatile framework over because road or SATers and AI limiters are already over here. And this is where like where do I build what? What is closest that I don't have to run a million things, multiple places. So I already have supercomputers being made over there, so I need to make adaptive control units, which are automated wiring. Okay. Okay. So let's take our little So this I should check the okay. I was like, don't fall. Don't fall. How many are in here? 106, and we need 250. So it can keep running for a minute. We're not in any danger of that being done anytime soon, so.
I caught the puppetar.
Oh, you did. I wonder, let me see real quick if I got any of the, like, things for the event. Because there's supposed to be, like, snowballs and stuff. It doesn't look like I caught anything. Don't forget to do your Poke Daily. I did it, nothing happened. I got like $98 and a Pokeball. So, diddly do. So, supercomputers are being built right here. Why is my plastic idle? Circuit boards. my copper. Okay. And I need to try to extend this out and do another one of these. What do we got? You're a Mark 3, doing 120 a minute. If they each do 30, that means I could have 6? 30, 60, 90. No, 5. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, not another one. Sad day.
Is it flow upable? Nope.
Actually, oh, did I say 150 or 120? Because it's already, if it's 120, it's already.
Sucks.
I wish I could just take out, like, some, not the whole.
Right.
Like, can I keep just, like, 10 power shards on me, not, like, all 100?
Oh, yeah, you can keep 10 on.
That's what I mean, though. Like, I wish I could just pull, like, 10 out.
Yeah.
Let's see, what does that give us? That'll work.
Unfortunately, you gotta bring your inventory to them.
I know, you gotta bring it to your inventory, sort it out, and put it back in. I mean, it's not really that taxing to do, but it's like, I'm lazy. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150.
Well, what I hate is when you need
Okay,
like
I
one or two, and you
can.
pull it out, grab the one or two you need, and then you go to put it back in, and it's already filled back up.
Yes! Yes, that's annoying. Oh. This is gonna be. Maybe I can move it and not be like disastrous because it seems to only connect to there. So let's do it from here to there, there to there. That will give me room here for another one of these. Oh, I feel like I missed these. Oh, okay. Okay. And I want a splitter. Come on in. I feel like I did something wrong there. 7 is a splitter. Oh, I see what I did. Oh. I did it, but then I didn't put it down. So, yeah. It's getting nowhere. Right, that's what we're making here. Nope, that's not what we're making here. There we go. That should give us a little bit, 30 more minutes. you know. And because we're impatient, we just power up this conveyor belt. Not that it truly makes a difference, but... Okay. When we hit our first break in a couple of minutes, I'm going to run out and grab the stackable snowman that I finished, and then I can use it if anybody redeems Snicky Snacky time. Okay, but that should get us going on this. That should help in here a little bit. Not directly in there, but like in here. You know, it's going to take a second to build up, but it should help. Because now we have like 3 and 3. Okay. So I already have supercomputers. I need an adaptive control unit. Oh, apparently I already have some going. And
Your achievement for drinking coffee.
no, I gotta remember to do that. Okay, so apparently I already started making these. And we're at 200, so maybe I just needed to work on these. Which is... the one I think I need the adaptive control unit. Modular frame. Go away, stupid ad. So I have automated wiring, circuit boards, computers, and heavy modular frames already going. Okay, this is automated wiring. I think this is AI vendors. It is. But I have not filled up my quick wire, so. Because while it may not be the best way to do it, it is the way I'm doing it.
Quick wire to your base.
I've needed quick wire at my base for a while. I've just been stealing it and filling up containers. It has been the worst way to do this for like the last forever, but I've been doing it that way anyway. Partly because I'm like, I'm not even sure how I would like get it over here. Like I would have to set up another truck route, I think, and there's not really room to set up another truck route. I mean, I guess if I really weirdly did it, I could do it with conveyor belts. But anyway, what do I need? Go away, stupid ad. The computer. Heavy modular frames. Do I have them? I don't think I have them over here either. Your internet blipped. That's no good. Ads start in 1 second and soon. So when they do, I went out and grabbed that stackable snowman that I finished. And I finally finished the ornament and put it together. I will grab that off the tree too to show you guys. I don't think I took a picture of that and put it in Discord, but right now I'm working on a mini wreath. A wild weeping bell has appeared. Again, event spawn. Cypher or Sunball.
Need 3 turbo motors if you have them.
Turbo motors. I gotta think where I'm getting those from. Oh, over here. Okay. Sorry, I just had to think where they're currently, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say it's this machine, but I would be right. Not in there. I can't pump. What? I can't.
It's just there's none available.
Well, not in that thing. They're automatically going into this machine. It's not say there's none available. It's just there's none just sitting.
Gotcha.
Okay. We get unstuck here. Again, I guess I'll just have to take them all and then. I put. Where am I trying to grab? They went somewhere. There. I put 6 in.
Thank you. Just 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab those things. Welcome back. So I probably could have stuffed these a little bit more and they would be like more stable, but I didn't. So what are you gonna do about it? This is the bottom, and I put candies in it because that's what it's meant to do. And then this is the middle, and I used mittens for the buttons. It's your typical. And again, it's got candy in it. And then here is its face. More candy. And then it has a hat. I mean, I guess you could technically put anything in it. It doesn't have to be candy, but It's Christmas, and it's a snowman. But there's our stackable snowman. And then this is that ornament that we'd been working on and off. I finally got all 4 sides done and sealed. So they're less likely to come off, you know? But this is what it looks like all put together. Welcome in, Trell. Thank you, Platinum. I like I said, I probably could have stuffed, like, especially this middle layer, because you make like an inside pocket and then this outside shell, and then you stitch them together at the top, and in between you're supposed to put fluff. And so I did, but I guess I didn't quite put it enough in to make it like help keep it stable. But it works, you know. Is it perfect? No, but it's there. I think it turned out well. Especially since I feel like I'm winging it 75% of the time, if not 95% of the time. Let me move him somewhere now. You know, out of the way. But I figure I had him out on like our bar area in the kitchen. So it's just kind of hanging out there, and you can have candy out of him. You can steal his insides. Okay. Right? It looks good. It just could have been stuffed a little bit more. But that's like one of those things you kind of like learn as you go. Okay. Run these back over here. I'm almost tempted to go back down to the other area and grab a bunch of the copper sheets that are already done and just sitting there and place them in this thing just to kind of help this get moving, producing a little bit more. Let's check our truck stop up here. It probably needs fuel. Okay. It was heavy modular frames I was thinking about. The wreath I'm working on now looks like a shell of a wreath based on how you do it, because you make like 8 little like nubbin pocket things, and then you start to attach them together and then stitch in a little bit so it starts to make like the inside of the wreath, and then you finish that side off, and then you go to the other side and you kind of start to do the same thing in. So it's just kind of flat and open and weird looking right now, but it's going. It's getting there. And it's a little mini one, so it won't take much time to actually make. But I do have like a giant version of it as well, which, oop, a fuse is blown somewhere, it says.
It's me.
Okay. Put the rest in there. Let's pull out some more. But yeah, I figured I would do the mini one first and see how easy / difficult it was, and then go from there. I think I have one over here too.
That's right. I got one if you did.
Oh, you must be trying to get something from like a dismantle crate or whatever.
Yeah, it's in a hard drive. But the geothermal ones, you have to wait till they build up pressure.
Ah, and so it can blow before it really builds up pressure.
Yeah, so what I do is I set up a electric pole, waited till the geothermal got up to max.
What is this? Why is there fuel in my freaking...
You pull all the fuel out of the
plastic again?
stop.
Yes. And I've pulled fuel out of here. And I've made sure there's none in here. But every time I turn around, there's fuel somewhere. And, like, you know, sometimes it's hard to get based on where it is. Then you gotta...
I just remove the belt.
There we go.
And put it back in.
Well, I fixed it. Have that plastic. This is what I was going to get. Okay. Our tons. How are you doing? Very well. And they go in here. And then this goes in here. Which this is trucking along. This one is moving pretty well.
It's Kevin.
Hello. It's Kevin. Welcome in, Kevin.
Long time, my brother.
You're like, I felt so weird without it.
I did.
Like, what do I do with myself? Okay. I gotta start working on this, figuring out things.
There's a lot that's been going on since the last time you played. I bet.
So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run down to the other base I have. We have a bunch of, like, copper sheets just done hanging out because...
We have a bunch of stuff up above, too.
Yeah, I make conveyor belt spaghetti.
Bug's place.
Well, it just so happened that, like, everything I needed to make, like, you already kind of had up here. So then... why is my truck... Okay, there we go. That's weird. So then I just kind of started expanding and going, and now this.
Cool. All right. What are we doing? Where am I needed?
I need to whatever that first one is on the phase 4 there. That's the last thing I need to start getting automated for this, but I gotta make a machine that does the adaptive control units. And I kind of have everything down on the bottom part down there. But sorry, my brain farted. But like everything's kind of like at its limit. So, I don't know. I came down here to steal some stuff.
So we need adaptive control units.
Yeah, I had them going in the beginning, and then I swapped it out and made it a supercomputer machine. And then, you know. Oh, that's right. I made this into that up there, so there's none just sitting there.
Perfect.
And now these are doing other things.
So I need to head down there and do that.
So never mind. I came down here and it wasn't here what I thought it was, so. But that's right. We got all this stuff for nuclear pasta going because that takes so much. But I can do another hard drive while I'm down here because I'm pretty sure the one I was doing is done. Yep. It gave us alternate quick wire cable and then alternate recycled plastic. And I'll throw another one in. I'll check my stars while I'm down here. What do I feel like we haven't gotten any more? Oh, because they're just really slow. What do I need to make another tree? Maybe I just need to run around collecting some presents.
Do we have aluminum going yet?
Yes.
Much,
Yeah, we do, but it's not a whole lot. So, if you want to get more of that going, feel free.
Okay, I might just do that.
Yeah, the adaptive control units, I technically have everything I need to make it over there. It's just everything's kind of like stretched to capacity. So, like, I have it, but I don't at the same time.
So if you look at the map, you'll see Bauxite Pier towards the east. I actually have a machine on that, but outside of that, that's the only aluminum we got going.
Came down here because I was gonna.
So if we got everything coming here, like the place on the hill here.
Not everything. There's some things coming down where the hub is. Like, I'm making heat sinks down there and some copper powder. And then they're kind of going up into machines. So, like, yes and no. I think it might have kind of become like the centralized place. Mainly because a lot of stuff wound up needing like steel of some kind, in one form or another.
Yeah.
So then I started doing stuff, and then computer parts. Well, this is already here, and the computer parts aren't really being made anywhere else. So just tack them on too, and before you know it, everything. See, oh, okay. Crazy. You wanted to know. This is what it looks like. And it says, totally normal, fix this gift. What makes me think not a totally normal Fixmas gift. I don't want to pick it up and blow up, but you're more than welcome to. Woohoo! Alex got Satisfactory. Now she can join the fun.
Who's got Satisfactory?
Alex. She had to make sure it would play on her computer. And it's on sale now. So Alex, because she said, me, her, and Carrot can make conveyor belt spaghetti, and you and Crazy can be like totally normal, serious, perfect, areas, and we'll just be crazy.
Why only you? Or why only you guys get to be crazy? Hey, I want to be crazy too.
Listen, if you want to make conveyor belt confetti with us, you can make conveyor belt spaghetti with us. You just normally like to make like the very organized and neat and good looking factories.
Fair enough. I do tend to do that.
So I figured because that's the way you like to play. And that is fine. If you want to play the chaos way, you're more than welcome to do that too. So Crazy, you can come pick this up if you want. It's on top of this.
Good.
Yeah. This is why I don't pick them up. Totally normal Fixmas gift my ass. They even put a bow on it. Look. To make you think it's all fine and dandy, it even has a pretty bow on it. I'm not picking it up.
I just saying, I've never seen it before. So.
This is the second one I've seen in this playthrough. Because he's like, maybe it's just supplies. It's a supplies. Boof.
Supplies.
Yeah, supplies. You go boom. What was the last thing that went through your mind? My ass. Yeah, it's from Ada. She wants to blow us all up.
She's tired of.
She's tired of me doing Fixmas instead of what she wants.
That's right. So that's what she does.
Why is this one stopped here? Sir, why are you stopped? Oh, now it's going. She is tired of our bullshit and wants us to get back to work.
Absolutely.
I'm not falling for her gift. Was that like in Hunger Games? No thanks.
Here. Going into here. What's being made? Oh, fuse modular frames here. Holy cow, there's so much going on.
Yes, yes. There is a lot happening. There was a lot happening.
Congratulations, you get to learn it now.
Oh, these are turbo propulsion rockets. Alright, alright.
So down on the back side of that, like where the steel pipes? Yeah, I'll give you Fixmas. Where I have pipes? Yes, your pipes, aren't you? Tell me what you Yeah, the steel pipe going. And where you have like the copper being made down here in the back. This is where I have everything except for the heavy modular frames down here already. So in theory, I could build it like the adaptive control unit, like right here. Manufacture.
Oh, down.
Yeah.
The space elevator.
No, not by the space elevator. You have the steel stuff and then the stuff across from it. But then up on the hill further, there's like the dual layers. It's kind of like in the back.
Oh, you're over there. Okay, where are you? You're around here somewhere.
I find me on the map, if that makes it easier. Because I'm kind of standing in the area. Now I want to eat what's inside the snowman.
Okay, so down here is where you're thinking.
Yeah. So, like, roughly in this area.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Like, there's everything but heavy modular frames, like, right in here.
I'm thinking of expanding the heavy modular frame department over there too.
Yeah. So, like, the AI limiters are, like, right here. And the heavy wiring is in this bottom crate right here. And then what was the other thing? Oh, and so the automated wiring is in this bottom container here, and computers are being made right here, and circuit boards behind the computers. So
Right.
the circuit boards are really what's like holding the whole thing up. They're going very slow, but I just overclocked the miner back here and added another thing to make
What
copper
recipe use it for circuit boards?
circuit board.
Okay, standard recipe. That's fine.
Yeah.
Um,
Like I said, I just overclocked this miner back here a little bit so I could add another thing to make copper sheets. So they are coming a little bit faster now, but it's still not like spectacular.
I'd say we might have a better
we don't
recipe.
have any of
Just
the
to look.
pure recipes yet.
Yeah, I don't know what recipes we have per se, so production recipe. So we have one that uses quick wire and plastic, and then one that uses more copper sheets and silica. But
Do you have any hard drives?
yeah, I've been throwing them in. I've been doing them. I don't know how much time is currently left.
Oh, I didn't redeem a recipe, but I just looked.
Okay.
So I just uploaded a hard drive if someone wants to throw that in a man.
I've been trying to do it like every 10 minutes, but in this game 10 minutes goes by and you're like, it's not been 10 minutes. You're right, it's been a half an hour. Let me throw a hub right here real quick. So no, not a hub. I meant a ma'am. And my brain went hub. Okay.
Gas geysers out here.
Okay, so for the one we just got was alternates to tempered copper ingot and then iron wire. And I'll throw another hard drive in. Because I have...
I just did.
Okay. So I was like, I have some in my thing. I just,
If we can find two recipes, pure copper ingots and steamed copper sheets, that would solve our
pure copper ingots. I don't know if I've seen that one or not. I'm trying to remember which ones I saw,
Say, I don't think I've taken any of the pure copper ingot ones.
I've just been throwing hard drives in. I haven't been deciding which ones to keep or anything like that. So, yeah, it doesn't look like we have an alternate to copper ingots in there. So, but I just threw another one in, or Kevin just threw one in, and I have like 7 more in my bag. So, it's just keeping track of what 10 minutes is.
It may be that my list is out of date as well, so that's probably why I didn't take him.
Like I said, I haven't been deciding which ones to take or not. I've just been throwing hard drives in.
Yeah, because a pure copper ingot is a F tier, so I haven't been taking it.
Oh, I don't even know how to say that. KLAWF, whatever the hell that Pokemon is. He's not an event Pokemon though.
That's it.
Now we do got a good chunk of nuclear pasta happening, which is good.
That's good.
Because
And we can expand that because the next stage takes nuclear pasta too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it's gonna take so much of it in the end. So
I'm just throwing in all the power slugs or power shards into a slooped constructor.
Ooh, a Mercer sphere.
woo!
Ooh, and it looks like a summer sloop.
Are you? Okay, no, you're just slowing down. Christmas presents right on my track.
No, it's a cassette tape.
You found a cassette tape?
Yep. Hunt down boombox tap.
I love collecting cassette tapes.
Ooh, look, another Mercer sphere. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I see you, presents. I just gotta figure out exactly where you are. I shouldn't say I saw you, because I didn't see you. I saw your sparkly trail.
I like when I pick up one Mercer sphere and then turn around and see another one. Oh, look, another one. Oh, and another one.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
That one down there too.
Your package refuel is not refilling in the depot.
Which one? The orange one?
No, well, I guess it's orange, yellow, orange, whatever it is.
Yeah. I never did fully flush that one out. Oh, look, Sam. Hey, now.
Why are you not going anywhere? Did I get distracted? That's a likely occurrence.
Oh, that's a big cavern. Fly, tuka, flute. Flute, fly. Fly, flute. So this Sam is surrounded by a lot of uranium deposits. So is that hard drive. Ooh, and a Mercer sphere. Ooh, this is a normal SAM site.
Nope, I feel like that's not right. Well, honestly, why wouldn't it?
You know, the harder I push the button, that doesn't determine how fast it does I collect the item. We just need 43 electromagnetic control rods.
Is somebody playing music?
Not that I'm aware of.
I wonder if it was that stupid commercial. Like that, there's an ad that keeps popping up on the website. I was looking at the
I'd mute it.
yeah, that's what I wound up doing. It didn't make any noise before, so I was like, it's fine. But apparently, it's gonna make noise now, so away it goes.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. Yeah, that's not cool. Where'd that piece of candy go?
Apparently, I was attempting to do something over here and then got like distracted in the middle of it. But it's fixed now. Okay, maybe it's fixed. I take it back, it's not fixed.
I have found 7 Mercer spheres and a summer sloop. Where'd that cassette go?
It gets put into the thing.
I thought I had to put it in.
No, it just kind of happens because I got one from the so then it goes into the options. When you pick up the radio, it'll choose because I already have a radio.
Look it up.
So 1, 2, 3.
This one's operational.
Okay. What I want, I guess, is a merger here. Then
Found some more turbo motors.
oh, they were in something or whatever.
They're at this crash site.
Oh, crackhead. That is not what I wanted. What?
I blew myself up.
Excellent, excellent. Nothing like blowing yourself up for fun.
Electromagnetic control rods. Yoink.
Okay, what is up with you, Splitter? What? I don't know anymore. I thought I did, but I'm wrong. So now everything gets taken apart. Let's try this again. Splitter. Still a merger, but I think I need to face it a different direction. Okay, let's try this, a 17th time.
Ooh. Pressure sphere. Of course, I have no room to put it in it.
There we go. Now, in theory, these things shall work.
Pressure sphere here, pressure sphere there.
Everywhere a sphere. Here, there, a muscle sphere.
Well, I have found 9 just on this little trip.
Well, look at you go. If you put them in the depot, I get upgrade the thing, I think.
I have been.
Okay. Well, I will take them out then, and I found some presents.
Mercer Street. Whoa. A little bit of lag there. All of a sudden, I start going up.
Damn it. Stupid freaking thing. Okay, that one was adhered iron plate. No. Maybe? I don't know anymore.
Ah, crap.
Let's see what we got. I need 151 SAM fluctuator. How do we do SAM fluctuator?
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Let me make some SAM fluctuator, and then we can upgrade the the depot. And then I'll throw another hard drive in. Chop, 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 chop. It'll be so nice. I won't have to wake up at like 6 and then a secondary alarm to actually make me get out of bed at 6:30. I can sleep in.
Hey, I can sleep in too.
Everybody can sleep in because there's no school. We're in that time where days have no meaning. Okay. Turn around here. Alien technology. But bam! We're gonna increase the number of stacks we can have. Ta-da! Now 400%. Do another hard drive in.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, that explains the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
Rude.
I know, such a bitch.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
I'm glad we could be of amusement.
Right, like I'm glad to provide a service for you, Ada. This is why also I'm doing Fixmas instead of what you want. Cause you're Kevin made like rows and rows. He's like, I got this. We get some more copper going.
Oh yeah. Just got copper sheets going here.
Yeah. Kevin said, copper sheets, you say? I got you. I got you. 5 million, here they come. Yeah, like I said, I had everything except for the heavy modular frames already kind of up here. We're halfway.
The recipes for copper sheets, though, is definitely the pure copper ingots and the steamed copper sheets.
Okay.
So if we can find those two, that'll increase circuit board production immensely.
Yeah, it's just the circuit board's taking forever because I didn't have a lot of copper sheets, but I mean, it will pick up. Sometimes it just needs a moment. Let's do this. Yeah, I had adaptive modulars being made where the supercomputers are being made. And then I switched the machine because we were done. And I'm like, I knew we would need it in the future, but I was like, more pressing is this other item we need, like right now. So, but we're chugging along with the things now, so.
Come back here, little tractor.
I keep trying to make sure they have gas in the depots and stuff, like refilling it, but
So is the train not bringing enough plastic?
It might not be because we're not producing much.
Oh, no, oh, you're talking through books. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I have mine muted so she's not coming through double on the stream.
Yeah.
what is in here that this isn't coming up pipes? I mean, I don't see anything else. And this is attached just fine. Oh, that was weird.
So I bought myself a 27-inch monitor.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so much bigger.
I was gonna say, is it so big and nice?
I need copper wire.
Yes.
Welcome in, Trick Zootany. If I said that wrong, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid and welcome in. Tell us about yourself, your stream. The Trick Zootany is raiding in from Satisfactory. This ADHD storyteller is all about making things work and spreading joy. I have conveyor belt spaghetti. It may offend some people's delicate sensibilities. From Bioshock to Tarkov, they're pioneering new game playthroughs with their side of 18 plus content. Expect big mallets, cool cats, and maybe a few sad dinos along the way. Not sad dinos. I don't know what was holding this up, but I fixed it, so. But welcome in. I hope your stream was well. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Sometimes we need to do that. I'm confused why you're idle. Oh.
put two portable miners in for me?
I may have to make them. Just give me a second. I gotta
Okey-doke.
run to the back, you know. Run to the back of the conveyor belt nest. But not off a cliff. That would be appreciated. Come on. Portable miner. I'll make you 10.
Okay.
Well, I'll make 10 and throw them in there. That way, you know what I mean? Well, there's some extra. And I'll check the thing back here. I guess I should do an intro. I never know what to say about myself. I'm Book Loving Builder. I do the things. We play Satisfactory. We play other games. I mainly build Lego and I do crafts as well. We are just a mess of things here. Things happen. I don't really know. Oh, I wanted to drink coffee. Okay, well, I drank it 3 times. It's probably wait till the thing ends and then tell me I got the achievement or whatever. Still
Or
2.
maybe you did already get it and last time and don't remember.
Maybe. I don't know. What do you say, Steam? Do I has it? August. I unlocked it. I don't know why I thought I didn't have it. Maybe because it's not like shining around it or whatever. I don't know. I don't have build 5,000 foundations or build 5 kilometers of pipeline, set up a train schedule, build railroad. Then there's a hidden. Pet the flying manta. Reach the highest cliff in the world. Reach the maximum height of the world. Drive a cyber wagon. What the hell's a cyber wagon? Kevin, what's a cyber wagon?
Oh, you have to be introduced.
Gather 50 summer sloops, 150 Mercer. Complete all the ma'am tree things, which is I'm trying to do now. Is complete all the ma'am trees, whatever. Gather 100 hard drives and buy the golden nut statue from the awesome shop. We're gonna have ads in about 30 seconds. They'll go for 3 minutes and then we will be back. I try not to do too much during ads. That way, if you don't have Turbo or you're not subscribed, you don't miss a ton. Hard drive done. What did I get? Bolted frame. Okay, so I guess what we got last time was adhered iron plates and screw alternate steel screws. And then this time we got the bolted frame and electrode aluminum scrap.
So yeah, that's aluminum scrap, but we use the petroleum coke instead of coal.
Well, I'm gonna throw another hard drive in. I have 5 more. I need to figure out my my schedule for making things for the holiday. So Tuesday, I guess, is baking day. I bake cookies and the um cranberry relish. I'll probably make the dip the same
Ornery
day.
today.
What?
Ada, she seems ornery.
Oh yeah, she's. I think the longer you do the Fixmas and ignore what she wants, the angrier she gets. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the more the more she's like, screw you and the horse you rode in on.
I mean, come on. She said watching us do tasks amuses her. So screw her.
And she's like, oh, look at the silly humans.
Aren't they cute?
I know, watching the humans do tasks amuses me as well. Screw you, Ada. Screw you. Well, somebody's been going through wire. That's right. I'll grab some more and have it loaded.
If that was me.
It's fine. I just didn't like, I've been trying to keep track, adding things and whatnot, but I didn't realize it had gone down that much. Back from ads. Welcome back.
This will be interesting having Alex join you.
Alex can just be a mess. It's okay.
I'm talking about the lag factor from being overseas.
Oh yeah, that might make a difference. Meh. True, I didn't even think about like lag like that. No, Crazy was just saying like it should be interesting when you join because there there's a probability of lag because you're overseas. Like from me hosting the game, so there could be lag. And I was saying that I didn't even like think about lag like that. It's Kevin.
It is.
Yeah, I didn't like even think about like lag in that kind of a sense. What does that say?
We need a lot more computers.
I know. I know. Who's making an assembler? I know, but I don't know like how realistic it is to be able to set up a second kind of row of them somewhere else.
Looks like we've got enough plastic coming in, as long as we've got enough circuit boards being produced.
It's overclocked right now to like as far as it can without a summer sloop. And I want to say it's making 18.75 per minute.
Well, I added a
We've
summer
got two
sleep to the
going,
thing if
two
you want to
don't
throw one in.
What?
Oh no, this is making AI limiters.
Yeah, the circuit boards are behind the computers, feeding right into it. It's making 18.75 per minute right now. Like I said, without. And Crazy said he put a summer sloop in there, but
I put some sleep in the thing.
yeah.
Circuit board?
No, like in the depot. So adding one makes it 28.125 per minute now.
Yeah.
So say 28 per minute. So it should be cranking them out now. You know, it's going to take a minute to build up, but
yeah.
yeah, in theory, we could set it up next the adaptive control unit machine, like right here next to the supercomputer machine. You know,
Yeah, we could do that.
in theory, and then because those two then bleed together to make the there we go. You know, bleed together to make that last item. I always forget what it's called. The that's adaptive control units. Bleed together to make
The directory.
yeah,
director.
you just use an assembler to do the direct assembly director system to make yeah. So assembler. Yeah, and then if we do an assembler, ooh, let me turn it correctly. You know, a little bit forward so that we can conveyor belt it.
Yep. Alright, so we need to steal some heavy modular frames.
Yes, check down at the main where the hub is. There's a ton of machines down there that, you know, we made like beginning products from, but then they kind of like just sat there filling up giant crates.
Right. Oh, like back over here.
Yeah, like we're down where the hub is.
Okay.
Like I know there's a lot of machines down there that have like beginner stuff like rotors and stators and modular frames and stuff, and they're just sitting in giant things because that kind of got to the end of it. Some of it we brought up here and then some not. Like it got trucked up here or trained up here to like mix with other stuff.
Yep.
Okay, this is gonna make. I mean, I can get it started, with like stuff from the depot. Because not much is asking for these items to be made, like, you know what I mean? Depot wise. Okay. Power pole, power pole. Okay, Alex. Alex is excited. When she probably should be a little scared. This game is fun to play, but in the beginning, it does seem like a lot to take in, I'll be honest.
Don't forget to tell her to put them on passive.
Oh yeah, don't forget to put your animals on passive or else they're gonna eat you.
Well, if you want that to happen.
True. You may want the animals to eat you. I don't like fighting the animals. I just want to be able to play. Some clipping may occur. That should be computers. Oh, but I gotta turn on. I
Would
forgot.
you be completely offended if I take our starter area and clean it completely up and make a heavy modular frame factory out of it?
You can do whatever you want. Be it as you may. And like I said, not a whole lot is actually being done right now. I know over where the copper is, there's stuff being done because it's making copper powder and copper sheets to send like up to the heat sink and stuff. But like that other where the hub is, and then kind of like if you're standing at the hub looking, I guess, behind the hub, like all that's not really doing anything. Once upon a time it was making like rods and screws into this and that and the other, but not really anymore. Okay, it is getting computers now. Okay, gotta run automated wiring from over here. A wild lily, which is an event spawn, says geoballs or sunballs are most effective. I have a feeling that's
Do you have any more hard drives to put in?
Yes, I have 5 more. I got lost track of time trying to, figure anything out. So what? This one was molded steel pipe and infused uranium cell. So there we go. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Jumpity jumping, jumpity jumping. In a machine. Okay. This automated wiring actually isn't going to anything right now, so that will work. I need a belt. Flipping always occurs.
I don't think there's any other settings that you would need to change, Alex.
Yeah, I don't think so. We'll always just put the animals on passive, that way we don't have to fight them, but other than that, I don't think there's anything. And that's really a personal preference. If you don't care about fighting the animals, then you don't have to do it. Okay, I have automated wiring coming. I need circuit board. That's back here. I mean, I could just do this. Make that easier.
Kevin, if you need it, there's ionized infused filters for the radiation in the depot.
Sorry, were you talking to me too, Kat? Could barely hear you.
Yes.
Okay, just heavy modular frames now.
There's filters for the radiation in the depot.
Okay.
And it should say, like, when you get to the menu, like, you can join game. And then it should just appear, because we're friends on Steam. On playing other games. So it should just appear as, like, an option to join game. Should is the keyword. No, listen. I'm not worried about it. You join when you can, and you hop out when you need to, because that's life. Cable. What is going on with said cable?
Why has your train derailed?
Because I was going down a hill and it could not stop.
Okay. It's nothing I did.
Nope. I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
Well.
No.
I'm so confused.
Had a runaway hover pack. That was
Okay.
funny.
That's not. There we go. I don't know what's happening with that, but sure. Okay, why isn't this going anywhere? You're a merger. Why are you not merging? You should work. You know, a belt from one to the other would make that merge better. At least I think so. It's still not really going anywhere.
All right.
Why is this not working? Okay. I have a feeling things are about to get very weird. I'm gonna leave that there, but let's do this. Okay, that's working. So I want. Let's see if this works now. I'm not completely sure why that didn't want to work to begin with, but. Okay, it's working this time. I'll be honest, I don't know why it doesn't work 3/4 of the time. I just keep doing things until it does work. Like, eventually it'll work if I, just keep trying to plug things in enough times. Like enough tries and it will work. Okay. Check the computer back here. Done. What did we get? We got fused wire and alternate radio connection unit.
We can just keep looking.
Yeah, I'm throwing another one in. No, don't worry about it, Alex. It happens when it happens. Going for a... Oh, I was excited to go for a ride, but it didn't really go anywhere. Okay, what was the last thing I needed for you? Heavy modular frames. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna steal some.
Hey, Kevin's joined.
It was all of a sudden not letting me do any building or demolishing, so I had to
Log out, log back in. There's that. Okay.
Oh, still not letting me. Okay, I might have to exit to desktop.
That is weird. The other thing was being built over there. Oh, hello, gifts. Boop. And more gifts. Look at, they're just out here in a line for me to get. I think I'm making heavy modular frames over here, but honestly, positive.
That's not what I said.
Are you sure? Because that's what it heard. So we're over halfway there on this one. So all the things are being made. Now it's the wait time. I'm wondering, should I just try to make a second circuit board machine? I don't know. Oh, hello, Alex.
My fault.
Welcome in, Alex. Where would you like to start? I turned around and I was like, oh, there's Alex. This stuff is pretty much all set up to be the go-go juice. I'm going to run down to the other place and throw all these presents I've accumulated, you know, in the
Apparently, I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. What did you do, Kevin?
I was cleaning up the space like I said I was going to, and, well,
Oops. Deleted the wrong power cord?
apparently. Do you guys still have power up there?
No, nothing's going up there.
Up where?
Up at, like, where I was setting up all the stuff. Yeah, it's still all right up there.
Train station still has power.
Yeah, well, the train station will.
I don't know. I had just jumped off the thing to glide down when it went. Everything's red here at the main hub.
Yeah, everything's at the main hub is dead because that was. There we go. Oh, what? Here, just do this. Oh.
Yeah, so I needed 5 freight depots, and so I counted out 10 squares, so I could put 10 depots down. Well, not 10, 5 depots down. But I actually needed 12 because I need a train station. So I did a train station in 4 depots and went, how come I don't have 5?
How come I don't have 5? I put it there. Why don't I have 5?
Because I can only count to 4. Not a very bright power side.
Yeah, Kevin, I don't know what power one went out, but these are green. But then this one's red, so it's got to be something that was hooked up to this one.
Everything back here is all powered by the biomass burners.
Ah,
So everything back here.
actually, will it let me look at the next one? No, it's locked. Well, let me look at 9.
Oh, this is all Christmas stuff, anyways.
Yeah, I'm working on my stars.
I'll
Yeah.
get it back up and running. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, this, like behind the copper stuff is the Fixmas stuff, and then everything to the left is other things. Is it 200 or 500?
And everything behind there is what now?
So, like, you have the copper stuff here up in, like, the next to the hub, and then the stuff
You're making copper, like copper powder.
yeah, copper powder, and then copper sheets to go up for heat sinks.
All right.
That's what's all over here, like where you are now. This is all like copper powder here, and then next to it is copper sheets for heat sink.
Kevin, you weren't playing the last time, so I'll let you know. If you see a green and yellow train, stay away from it.
Okay.
It's radioactive.
Okay. Oh, everything up there. Okay, I know what's going on. All right.
Okay, that hard drive gave us alternate turbo heavy fuel and alternate molded beam.
Yeah, I think we can keep looking.
Okay. I threw one in, and then I have 2 more.
I didn't realize we needed the pure copper ingot one because there was like 3 hard drives that had it at one point.
How many megawatts are we producing?
Not enough.
Not enough?
That would be my guess. I'm working on it though.
Okay.
Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty little space.
Alex, I invited you into the voice chat we're all in Discord, so you might get an invite.
We gotta give her permissions too. Once she gets into the Discord.
Well, I mean, I clicked on that, like, invite somebody to this specific channel, so I don't know how any of that
Right.
works.
But this is a private channel, so I gotta give her permissions.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Beyond that, I don't know how it works. A duplicate. I'm gonna make my kitty Krampus again. It's a Krampus kitty, a Krampus kitty. Oh, what's this? Direct message. Friend. Pending. We have no one mutual server. Frosty tools. I'ma just ignore that. I heard we got up to 4 again. I came over here and looked at this and then didn't look at what I needed to look at anyway. Or what I wanted to. It's 500. Crazy, it's telling her she didn't have permissions.
Okay. So invite her to another channel, or just invite her to the server. She accepts the server, then we can drag her down here and I give her permissions.
What is the... I'll do this. Okay, I invited you into Crazy's Discord. And then... What, just lobby maybe?
Yeah, lobby will work. I'll pull her down.
Yeah, so I invited you to the lobby in his, and then we can pull you down into the streaming studio one, and then go from there. There she is. Come on, scroll down, you stupid knigget. Okay. It's not doing what I want. It's because I have a small screen. I'll just go big screen.
There we go.
Okay. I was like, it's not letting me do what I want to do, because it's stupid. Welcome in, Alex. I was like, oh, Alex, but oh crap, Alex, she's not in Discord. Must do the thingy thing. Okay, so golden nugget statue. Isn't that what it said I had to buy to complete that other thing? What is the golden nugget statue? Oh, you need 1,000 tickets. That's a lot of tickets.
I've just been walking around and picking up leaves. Bacon, carrot.
Oh, the bacon plant.
Love that.
Oh, I should try to find my puppers. I wonder if my puppers has a gift for me. I gotta run around down here and find my puppers. Or enough that he finds me. One of the two.
Found a gift.
What are those things called?
The lizard doggo?
No. The runners. Okay. I'll make you a pair of blade runners, Alex. Yeah, I was like, what are they called? Yeah, it makes you go fast and jump high. So if you press tab and then in the search put like blade, it'll take you like straight to it. And then you take those out and put them in your inventory. And then put them like on your legs in your body thing. Then they make you jump high and run fast.
I'm playing with a controller.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. I don't know any of the buttons for control, like on a controller. Like what makes what do what.
All right. Now, go fix some stuff.
You need to fix some stuff at the fix it. Who'd have thought?
Well, so the waterfall uranium cave can only fit the train station and one freight depot.
Okay.
So that's going to be the one that has the number one car being filled up. So now I got to go to the one that actually has the number one car and change that one to the number 5.
Mm. Kevin, I don't know if you want to, from like the rearranging of things, I don't know if you want to try to throw any of it in the depot.
I probably should just throw everything into the depot and be done with it. I was going to store everything, but
At least see how much will fit in the depot. You know.
I've got them. I managed to figure it out.
And then when you jump, it'll be higher and it'll allow you to kind of run faster. And there's like hover packs and stuff too we can make you. Why is my car blue like this? Like when I get oh, there we go. I don't know, it was like highlighted blue for some weird reason.
Yeah, just like changed color completely.
Yeah, I was like, that was so weird. Why was it
Like more of a blueprint.
right? I was like, why is it doing that?
I need Sam for this project, so good thing I found that Sam over there.
There's Sam in the depot too.
Well, I'm going to need like a bunch of them.
It's automatically filling up in the depot.
Okay, I need it automated.
Mm.
I'm not going to sit there and feed it.
Oh, not that. Let's try this and this. Maybe that. Maybe this.
Alright, so that one's actually number 5.
Nope, not that.
D is number 5. KU is number 1.
Okay, so not that. That's okay to leave. Nope, concrete is for. Okay. if you want Alex, like to kind of like figure out how to play the game and stuff like that. What is it? Oh, I don't know how to tell you how to do it. I was gonna be like, press V and do this, but that won't work because you're on a controller. But you can scan for stuff and then set up like a little like base around whatever you find to like learn how to play the game. Like, cause watching it is different than like actually like pressing the buttons and doing it, at least for me.
Yeah. Gotta fix that. Supposedly.
Okay, I am making a depth of control unit. They are going into here. We have 24 of those. Only need 500. We have those. Go check the other one over there.
Well, now that Alex is here, we can let her know to stay away from the green train.
Yeah, the green and black train is radioactive. It's
Ooh.
not good. It's bad juju.
Oh, where's that gift? I'll open it.
Oh, the one that's gonna might blow you up.
Yeah.
Okay, let me run to it and then you can use the map to just find me. So I could tell you where it is, but it might not make sense completely, you know. Let's see if
Yeah.
it's still there. And it might not. I don't know if there's like a limit and then they disappear, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I don't see any like the star trail, like Stardust kind of leads you to the gifts. I don't see it anymore over here, so it might have timed out and disappeared. Because it was over here and I don't see it anymore. But yeah, every once in a while, the little like when you look up at the sky and you see like the little sparklies, they're to lead you to like where the gifts are. Every once in a while, the gift might be a gift that goes boom. It might not quite be the gift you think it is. And I love how it says totally normal fix it gift. Like, don't you lie. That's gonna go boom.
For sure.
Oh, it's this one right here. Sweet.
I'll believe that's a totally normal gift.
Oh, this one.
No.
Damn it.
Okay. We're at 182 out of 250, so that's not bad on this one. Yeah, usually if you like stay in an area for like a couple minutes, the gifts will start dropping more often in that area.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, there you are.
Two.
So chugging out. Sometimes they land like way up and you're like, okay. That is a very high cliff. Like, how am I getting up there to grab those presents? I just kind of look up in the sky for wherever like the little sparkly trails are leading.
Don't like need equipment to scan, do you?
You need equipment scanner, but there should be one. If I can
Right.
spell right. Object
There
scanner.
should already be automatic, eh?
Well, yeah, we hold the V, but then there's the other object scanner thingy.
Oh, that one. For, like finding slugs and stuff.
Yeah. So you don't need it, but it will help you find the other stuff. I'll make one and throw it in there for you. The same way you found the legs, you should be able to find the object scanner. I just threw it in there.
She said about it, and then I couldn't get it to work, and I suddenly thought, do I need an actual piece of equipment for it?
Yeah, I know there's one that's automatic because when in the beginning we just press and hold V and then the thing pops up and you can choose what to look for. But like I said, I don't know any of the controls for like on a controller versus like the keyboard. So I don't know what button to tell you to press. I don't know if going into settings might show you like a controller layout, you know what I mean? Okay.
If I press...
So this hard drive had quartz purification and turbo pressure motor. One more after this. Let's see. Thanks.
Okay, so bikini atoll is number 3.
Options. So if you kind of do escape, control. Okay, so if you do like escape and then go into options and key bindings, it gives you like a whole list of like what button does what.
Yeah, if I just press start, it tells me.
Yeah, so you might like, it might show you like what you can press for what. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know it's not very helpful. Like I can't tell you what button to press for on the controller to make it do what. So it might at least give you like a little slight help.
Oh, that's not where I want to go. Well, I didn't think that out too good, did I?
A Yamper, a puppy Pokemon. Not part of the event, but Magnet Ball is the most effective. If you wish to do the magneting or catch the Yamper. Okay. There's a coffee mug in there too if you want the coffee mug, and then you can get the achievement for drinking coffee.
Yeah. In a minute, I'm just figuring this one out.
No, I just mentioning that I threw it in there, and you can do that if you want.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us play with a controller, so I don't think any of us would be very helpful in the press this button,
I'm not.
area.
I don't play with controller either, so
Yeah, say I don't think any of us play with a controller, so I don't think any of us are very helpful right now.
Well, I'm in the sea. I just like managed to jump clean off a cliff.
Oops.
Oh yeah, be careful, don't jump off cliffs.
I was
We
too
ran
busy
out of
looking for the
plastic
power
over
slug.
there.
Get you a jetpack.
Um, there's no plastic in the train depot either.
Probably 'cause it goes out right out to the truck depot and then goes straight over to where it needs to go.
That's what I'm checking. Because there's none anywhere. Yep, okay. It did pick up some. I was just making sure it was, you know what I mean? No funky thing happening because plenty of times we've been playing and everything's good and then all of a sudden, nope. I'm gonna quick run out and grab a drink because I finished my coffee. Okay. Yeah, I mean, how many times have things been running normal and then all of a sudden, nope, not normal. Like, no, nothing's working. I am also going to quick check if it says like package delivered or whatever.
So, I think I've found the power slug.
A power slug?
It's like,
It's like a.
yeah.
They're usually purple, blue, or yellow.
Do they have like sparks going towards them?
Yeah, like fireworks almost. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's within a rock.
Yeah, okay. Like within a rock? Oh, that's a Mercer sphere. It's purple? Like
Not
purpley.
necessarily.
Can't actually see it.
Oh, I don't know them.
But I've got the power slug.
She's talking about one of those rocks you have to blow up in order to get in.
Oh, yeah, it might be a power slug in there then. Okay. Do we have... Okay, I know where I am. Let me go back to the machine to craft you some other stuff. Sorry, it's like jump, jump, jump. I'll get there eventually. What is it? Well, should need a Nautilus detonator probably.
Or the rebar.
The rebar gun.
Yeah, with the explosive rebar.
Yeah, okay. I'll make you a rebar gun. Smokeless powder is needed to make the explosive rebar, though. A Novelisk will blow it up, though, too, won't it?
Yep.
Okay, I'll make her some Novelisk.
It's almost gone off the cliff again.
What's a pulse Novelisk? Is that just like a better one?
Does I think it's electricity.
Oh, okay.
It produces a pulse that basically just throws stuff off of cliffs.
Oh, it creates a powerful shockwave instead of a regular explosion. A cluster one detonates into multiple smaller explosions, practical for clearing out large areas of vegetation or other inconveniences. A gas, yeah, creates a deadly gas cloud instead of a regular explosion. Well, it's a homing rifle. Okay, and she'll need
This one's up.
a Nobilis detonator, which needs an object scanner. Okay, Alex, I'm putting in a rebar gun and a. Not, don't put it in my hand, you stupid thing. And then some Nobilisks for you. The Nobilis you like hold in your hand and it'll put up like a little rain fart, like a little target, and so then you hold it down and it'll show you like it's getting like more power to throw, and then you hit the Nobilis detonator and it goes poof. I know that was like the worst explanation ever, but generally that's how that works.
I've got the rebar gun.
Yeah, I don't have any explosive rebar. There might be other
There is in the depot.
That's what I'm saying. There's explosive rebar in the depot. You can take that out and then you put like as long as you have the explosive rebar like in your inventory, when you pull up the gun, it'll load it. Like you press R. Well, I press R to load, so I'm not sure what it is on the controller, but then you aim it and you can shoot things and make them explode too.
Right. Bullets, was it?
Yeah.
And I need the detonator for that.
Yeah, you need the detonator in your hand. Like it's kind of like the rebar gun. You have to have both things in your inventory for it to work.
Right.
You're still doing good.
Oh, you have to stand back with that, though.
Oh yeah, don't be too close, or you will go boom boom too. Alex got a little boom boom. That's why I wouldn't pick up that present, because I go boom boom. And that present looks like just a giant novelist. That's a no thank you. No thank you.
Oh. Managed to shoot the power slug. It was not what I was intending to do.
Oops.
See, it's not just learning to play on controller. It's remembering what buttons are on this controller.
Yeah.
Because I play on the Switch.
Yeah, I mean, it's like any kind of when you play like one game for a while and then you start playing a different game, you're like, nope, the buttons are not the same. I just made it do something totally different. That is not what I wanted at all. Crazy does it when he plays Eco and then he comes back to play this. He's like, that doesn't do the same thing. I did
right click to build in that game.
Yeah.
It's left click to build in this game.
I didn't want that at all. Okay, I'm at 200 of these. Only need 50 more.
Power slug.
I guess I ran out of motors. Can't make more of those without that. What?
Still couldn't stop.
I found limestone. Is that useful?
You make concrete with limestone. So you could set up something if you wanted. I don't know how close you are to anything else. So you would have to set up a biofuel thing for electricity. Wrong button. Listen, I never pressed the right button the first time, so.
In order to get the train to unload, you have to select the train station to unload.
Yeah, that's true. You would need to set up a biomass burner and then put like leaves and or wood into that. And then you'd need to set up a miner on the limestone. And then connect the limestone to a constructor and choose for it to make concrete.
White sands. Kenya told. Oppenheimer. Desert ring. Unload. Green. Set.
Ooh, hiccups.
I said load.
It said no.
Green.
Not this one. Press the wrong one.
Listen, I hardly ever press the right thing the first time, so. Let alone put something down right the first time. Meow stick escaped. It escaped. Trying to think what else. You can have a chainsaw if you want. It would allow you to cut down like trees and cactuses and things like that.
Trees and bushes and high grass, so you can lose your freaking ball.
That sounds fun.
Okay, I'll make you a
I can build
chainsaw.
biomass burner.
Do you want a jetpack or a hover pack?
Ooh, Mercer Sphere.
The jetpack is the one that doesn't need to be near the electricity
Oh.
lines or whatever, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'll build you a jetpack.
Hover pack needs electricity to work.
Yeah. Okay, so I put
Yeah,
put
this
you a
game uses
chainsaw
enough
in
for
there
backpack.
and a hover pack.
Thank you.
No
Sorry,
problem.
I'm just.
That's why I'm like, I'm just throwing stuff in, trying to think of like what else you know would be beneficial,
Yeah.
and then throwing it in there.
Be back in a moment.
No problem. Oh, let's see. A hazmat suit. That's beneficial, right? Needs to make fabric. Oh, let's check the mail. Okay, this one is alternative alclad casing and coated iron plate.
The Alclad casing's handy. It produces twice as much, but it requires copper as well.
Okay. I threw my last hard drive in there, but I think there might be one more in the interdimensional depot.
Let's say I've already got copper ingots going towards my aluminum factory for the sheets, so it wouldn't be nothing to divert some of it over to casings.
If you want me to select that one, I can. I've just been reading them off because I don't know, which one's good, which one's whatever. But I can select that one.
I don't know. Is that what you want, Kevin?
Welcome in, Obtuse. I hope you're having a wonderful day. That your holiday is going, or leading up to your holiday is good.
I don't know if Kevin heard me.
Should we select the alcade casing, Kevin?
It's a solid choice.
Okay. I'll select that one then. There you go. It's there. I don't know what, which one is, better, indifferent, other, so I just throw the things in there and let somebody else decide. Somebody who is more knowledgeable gets to decide.
If Alex wants to explore the map, she can hop in the train.
Okay, how do you use your jetpack? Oh,
Spacebar.
just spacebar up? Okay. I spacebarred. But maybe
You ain't got no fuel, looks like.
that's what I said. Which kind of fuel does it take?
Use the liquid bio. It lasts longer.
Not the packaged fuel.
The packaged liquid bio, the green one.
Okay. Okay. Tab. Do you do it like that? How do you choose which fuel?
So right click on the, or click the gear on your jetpack.
Oh, okay. I think I just accidentally dropped it
And
or
you
something.
can change. You can pick what your preferred gear is, or preferred fuel.
Okay, there we go.
So turbo fuel and rocket fuel are great for going up really fast, but the liquid biofuel is what you want for longevity. Allows you to fly across long, open chasms.
And then how do you just press forward and stuff like normal? How do you like, I guess once you're up but you're at the right height you want to be, how do you
Just pump the spacebar to stay up there.
Oh, okay. Like
And spamming the spacebar helps to keep it up a lot better
than just holding it.
yeah.
And when you start running low on fuel, then
Welcome back. Oh,
it'll start heading to the ground, and then make sure you save it a little bit, so you can soften your stop at the bottom.
So you soften your landing.
Yep. Otherwise, you go splat.
Like that? Apparently. I'm not.
Yep, just like that.
You see, this is why I don't have things like this.
I could hear Joe washing his hands. And I could hear him because if you use the upstairs tap, a hot one, the downstairs hot tap makes a noise.
That's weird, but okay. That's like when somebody flushes the toilet and you can like hear it moving through the walls.
Yeah, I don't know why it does it, but it does. And trying to make sure it was alright, which he says his stomach hurts. But I don't know if it's actually that or he just doesn't want to go to sleep.
He might be missing out on something if he goes to sleep.
Right?
Yeah.
my one son was like that. He needed to be up and active all the time.
Yeah, like had to be like in it.
So you would get up, and it's like, oh, I'm just going for a glass of water, and then 5 minutes later, oh, I just need to go potty.
Yeah, because you drank the glass of water, and then, oh, I just need this one more thing.
Yep, one more thing, one more
It was
thing.
always one more thing. Always. So they went through a phase where, because they had baby gates at their doors, but they would get up and they would both come to the door and they would talk to each other across the hall. And then we gave up and we just put them in the same room. And that worked for a while. Like after the newness of them like being in the same room, they would just go to sleep. And then they got to an age that lasted for a couple years. And then it was they couldn't be in the same room anymore because, oh, you're annoying, you know? So then they went back to their own rooms. I think I died over here. Where did I die?
Oh yeah, that's what I need, isn't it?
Oh, right there. I had more on my body than that. Where did it go?
You're having issues with dying or dismantling stuff and then losing everything.
Yeah, like so all I got the only thing in that box was like the stuff on my body. Everything else is gone. Like the liquid biofuel says I have none. This is getting annoying.
Why is it going to white sands first? That makes no sense. It's supposed to be going to. Oh, it thinks it's at uranium waterfall.
Saying invalid placement for the miner.
It's a Mark 1 miner, like your lowest level.
Yeah.
And okay, did you find an actual like node or did you just find a clump of it? Because sometimes you'll find just a clump of it.
Like it's like a big rock.
You may have to hit it to get like rid of the top. I don't know if that makes sense. Event spawn is a Garchomp with fastball or heal. Fancy, Geo, fast, or heal being the preferred effective ball. Yeah, sometimes you have to like hit it to get rid of till it like kind of explodes a little bit on top and it gets rid of like that pokey part.
Yeah.
And then it'll let you set down the miner.
Yeah, it's letting me know.
Says you don't own that ball. Time of balls. Time of balls.
It's powered.
Boop boop. Boop boop. If you want, you can set up constructors leading up to your biomass burner that turn like the leaves into solid biofuel because it runs faster or like it runs longer, better, effective, whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
$3.50 for that one. Let's check the one up here. Ooh, I caught the Garchomp. I guess it's a female Garchomp because it has the F in front of it. Let's check how we are on the nuclear pasta. I feel like we should have like so much of it, but at the same time, no, because it takes 200 just to make one, so. We're at 222. So almost done with this. Ooh, this is gonna need more motors soon.
Over.
Signaling problem. What?
You have improper signals.
There, almost. What the heck?
It might be Alex.
That
Okay.
is true.
Because she's just got the little biomass burner. I know, I heard the sound and I went, oh no! Oh, it's probably Alex. Because when you're starting out, those biomass burners are constantly like running out of fuel and stuff.
Okay, I think I like tripled your plastic and rubber production.
Woo woo! I'm here for it.
Oh, I know the problem.
Do you?
Yep.
That's good. As long as someone does.
That is wonderful.
Right? Like, if somebody, as long as one person knows what's going on.
Okay, so I thought I knew the problem.
Turns out maybe not.
I have now set up a conveyor belt from the constructor to the biomass farmer.
Oh, to make like turn leaves into the biofuel or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so something.
Yeah, and then you
Straight from there.
yeah, so you dump leaves, and I mean, if you want, you can set one of those storage containers leading to the constructor and dump like a bunch of leaves in there instead of just like one stack at a time. You can't. You have to choose leaves or wood unless you set up two, one doing wood, one doing leaves.
Right.
But yeah, you can set up like a storage behind it. That way you can just run around like a maniac collecting a bunch of leaves and dump them in that storage leading to the constructor. That way you're not have to worry about like, I mean, you still have to kind of keep an eye on it, but not like as direly close. Like it'll give it a little bit more time.
All the mining,
Press the right button. It's under organization.
yeah, I've got one.
Okay. Yeah, and then you can like set it so that it's leading towards the constructor, and then put a conveyor belt from that to the constructor, and just dump a bunch of leaves in the storage, and it'll keep making them to produce more fuel. Let's see if there's presents down here.
You can turn it into biomass and turn that into solid biomass.
Yeah. Oh, I see where you are. Down here by the hole. I don't see. Oh, there it is. Of course, you're at a weird. How are you gonna land like that? Nobody's climbing up there for you.
But they can jetpack up there.
No. Jetpack have led to death, and every time I die, it won't give me my shit back, so no. I don't understand why when I die, it won't give me my stuff back. Like, not everything anyway. Just like the stuff on my body. Which is annoying.
Alright, so what you do, you go into settings. Let me find it myself. Option. Gameplay. No. Not game. Yeah. Under gameplay.
Oh, it was set.
story.
I don't know how that got changed. But yeah, keep everything. Like, I don't. It was set to keep everything. And then. One time it. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was like an update or something changed it. But all of a sudden, every time I died or deconstructed, it didn't want to keep everything. Ah. Well, that'll fix that. Because that was rude. I was like, why is this being like it? That, you know? Because I had never had the problem before. Ridiculous.
Okay, so something about the signals here at Bikini Atoll is preventing the train from doing what it needs to do.
Is there a max stack you can have in the biomass burner?
Like I think what it holds 100 at a time or 50 or something. I don't know.
200.
200 at a time.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Yeah, and then anything over that is kind of like it won't take anymore. So that's why we often put like stuff in storage containers so you can have more without having to
Yeah.
like watch it closely.
Ooh, yeah. Also, these gifts are huge in comparison to the people.
Yeah. You don't realize how big they are until you like get up next to it and you're like, wow, that's giant. But then when you go throw it on the conveyor belt, it's super small, like in comparison.
Yeah.
That's because the gift that falls down is got a bunch of gifts in it.
Yeah, it has like 20 or 40 or more in it. So it's big to accommodate a bunch of gifts. Like that one had 40 in it.
Let's go down here and check out these signals.
About 300 there, this is ridiculous.
If you want, you can throw the gifts in the interdimensional depot and free up room in your bag. And then I'll pull them out and throw them, where they go. It's up to you. It's just an option.
I was just figuring out how to do it.
Yeah.
Hey, they're going. Oh. I was dragging and dropping before, but which is weird to do on controller. But apparently you just press it up.
Oh, that's a merchant spear in the middle of a bunch of uranium.
What does it say? A Naki stack? A rock salt Pokemon. Geo Ball is the most effective ball. It is not a event spawn. There's the words, damn it. Has anybody got any of the stuff for the event? I think you're supposed to be able to get snowballs or something.
I maybe have it. I don't know.
I haven't seen I haven't been playing the most attention ever, but I haven't seen it behind normally when you get something extra, it's in the parentheses or whatever. It'll say shiny or have the little rock or whatever. I haven't seen anything behind anybody's name. Like I said, I haven't been crazy watching it every time, but I haven't seen any, I just
Yeah.
haven't seen it.
Unless it's reward for completing quest.
Right, like I was trying to figure out. I guess let me try to read better what they said it was. Okay, so it says from the 19th to the 4th, week 1 will be generations 1 through 4 boosted. Week 2 is 5 through 9 are boosted. Super weekends with amplified boosts starting next week. Collect Christmas stars by beating the Daily Snowman Battle Challenge. Spend Christmas stars in the event shop on rewards of your choice. New gauntlet starts. Receive one snowball for each defeated gauntlet round. Global and individual catch goals. New raid goals. Snowstorms and Santa visits. Mystery missions with surprises. And then 2 brand new legendaries. So maybe it's more to do with like your missions than catching.
Yeah.
I know last year it was based on like catching, and then you had to like use the snowman pieces in people's streams to try to build a snowman. So like my missions, which end in 3 hours, are Wonder Trade Pokemon with a base stat total above 482. And then like battle, but I never do the battling ones because no. Catch event Pokemon. I need 2 more of those. And then like play ranked battles. I guess just playing them would count. I guess if I lose repeatedly, it still counts because I played.
Yeah. It won't let me use the chainsaw.
You gotta have solid biofuel in your inventory.
Oh, that's just biomass.
Yeah, you gotta refine that a little bit more with another constructor. I just drove through a present that was landing. I was kind of hoping it would land on my train.
Like you could kind of take it with you.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Maybe.
chugga.
I mean, I take the tick with me every time I turn around. Stupid tick.
Oh, I need a refinery then.
Or
To make the solid.
No, you just need another constructor.
Yeah, just a different constructor. So have the like
no, probably for liquid biofuel.
She's trying to make the solid though.
Chainsaw. It's only showing me one constructor. How do I put that into another constructor?
Yes.
yeah, like so you put the leaves in one constructor to make biofuel, and then that leading into another constructor to make solid biofuel. No problem. You've been playing for 4 hours. I know.
Now, with that in your inventory, your chainsaw should work.
Oh yeah.
Now, don't walk around with your chainsaw out because it'll use the fuel. So, like, when you're not cutting things down, press, like, put it away. For me, it's H. I'm not sure what it is, for you, but,
Yeah.
Because I did that by accident. I didn't know. Crazy was like, use your chainsaw. And I was just walking around with it out. Like, if you're just quick going from, like, one grouping of to another, that's fine. But, like, you know, long term.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just run out halfway through a cactus.
Somewhere there is a signal that is jacked up.
Now, you just need to figure out where. The massive what?
Free.
I'm not sure. Oop, no, don't. This is where.
Absolutely huge, and it's got vines hanging down.
Close.
I mean, you can scale it and see what's up there.
Yeah, I was saying I don't know particularly what's up with it. But you can check it out.
Can't scale it. The vines aren't hanging from the trunk. They're hanging off, like, the branches. Oh, I can see inside it. Don't think it's supposed to be a blue. There's nothing in there.
A Duduo, which is an event spawn event spawn Pokemon. Basic ball or mock ball is best, it says.
Alright, we'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Every time I think we've got this down, something else, you know. Something else is like, nah, that's okay. I'm gonna mess you up.
Yep, there it is. There's a big old tick on my train.
Rude. You.
Right? I'm bringing him to your place.
Yeah, well, please take him with you when you leave.
Oh, he fell off.
Running, 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 running. Running, run. You. Welcome back, everyone. So we should finish the Christmas tree on Tuesday. And then the second time I stream this week, I have some little gift with purchases we can do. I have like a little gingerbread choo-choo and a regular choo-choo. Like just the engine from last year. I also have the Northern Lights gift with purchase. Yeah, I don't know why my truck keeps winding up like this blueprint. Like when I get close, then it changes. So weird.
Maybe it's because of the special skin on it.
Maybe.
Got a little bit of a glitch with it.
That's possible.
How did you say I make concrete?
You just run the Like run a miner straight into a constructor and choose concrete. Like from the constructor available patterns. Jesus, I can't talk.
Right.
It's probably one of the easiest things to make because a lot of the other stuff, you have to run to a smelter and then, so on and so forth. But that one you just run right in.
Yeah.
So this mixed bag of candy I had regular Reese's, white chocolate Reese's, Hershey's, and then Kit Kat, Santa's, but it also had peppermint patties, York peppermint patties, which I love. I love how you breathe in and then everything feels cold.
So they're just like mint cream.
Yeah, it's like I'll have to go grab one for you to show. But it's like mushed up, I don't know how else to put it, but peppermint, like mint, and then they dip the whole thing in chocolate. And I just love it. I love mint.
So has it got hard bits in it though?
No, it's completely soft.
Oh, yeah. We have those. They're just called peppermint creams though.
Yeah. Yeah, and when you breathe in after you eat one, like everything feels cold.
Yeah.
You're like, so I got this recipe off like Hershey's.com or something. Like Hershey's Kitchen, where they put like different recipes you can make from their products. And it was brownies. And, your typical chocolate brownie, but then they want you to dump dark chocolate chips in it. So I've subbed the chips out for other things like peanut butter chips, regular milk chocolate chips. I did it with Andy's mints one time. Like Andy mint chunks, and I didn't tell anybody. And a friend of ours grabbed it and he bit into it, like put half the thing in his mouth at once, and he was like, "Oh, it's toothpaste! It tastes like toothpaste!" He's like, "If I just wanted to eat toothpaste! This is horrible! Why'd you do this to me?" I was like, Timmy. Maybe you should pay attention to what you put in your mouth. He's like, "This is not funny." After that, every time I made brownies, he was very skeptical about what would be in them. He was like, "Is this regular or toothpaste?" Neither. It's peanut butter. He's like, "That was nasty. Don't ever do that again." I liked it, but I like Andy's mints.
Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day.
Yeah, per day. Per day. Don't get any funky ideas. So I bought my Nibblings their gift cards the other day, but I put them in the little like gift card packaging today, so I'm officially done with all Christmas related items.
There it is. Found the signal.
Except for the 2 shirts that would come today that I was worried wouldn't come at all before Christmas, so I don't count those.
See if I've actually got anything but wrapping left to do.
I had done most of it earlier this week. But then, like things trickle in.
Yeah.
Like one thing was supposed to be delivered last Saturday, and then they got pushed back. It said it wasn't coming to the 21st, and then it came like 2 days after it said it was being pushed back. So, So I'm like, okay, is it, I guess not the 21st. I guess we've changed our mind again.
Yeah.
But once I went to the website for these shirts, and actually, like, it was my fault for not looking at, like, how long it takes to generally ship and whatnot because it's coming from the China. So then I was like, okay, it might or might not come on time. But that's my fault for not double checking.
Yeah. You gotta be careful with online stuff. Like,
And normally I don't order straight from social media. You click on the link, oh, you can order here. No, I always go away from it, go to the website independently of them.
yeah.
It's so dark.
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm on a hard drive hunt.
Oh, I think there was one more in the depot I can check. Yeah, I can drop this last one in there. And then there are no more right now. I mean, there are more out there, but we don't have any more.
Yeah, I'm hunting for more. For some more.
Select hard drive. There we go. Because it looks like the last one was flexible framework and turbo blend fuel.
Oh, there's filters in the what you call it. That's what you said.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's iodine
Look at
infused
it, like
filters
Yeah.
in there. So
In concrete.
yeah, and then concrete, I mean, doesn't really get put into too much else. You can mix it with what is it? The steel beams and make encased steel beams. But that's that's pretty much it. It gets used a lot, but not mixed in with things, I should say.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't think what I was doing would be useful. I just.
Well, I figured even if it's not useful, it gives you a chance to figure out how to set things up and whatnot. And frankly, I mean this map is huge and has lots of things. I don't really worry about whether it's useful or not. Like if you want to set up a thing somewhere, go ahead and do it, I don't so much worry about necessarily is it going to be used? I mean, you're not going to lose anything by setting it up, so Speepa? I don't know. Spewpa? It's a scatter dust Pokemon. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Bad, bad, bad. Fixed it. Fixed it, fixed it. I wanted to do this. But we took the kids to Barnes and Noble, and I was like, pick something out to go in your Christmas Eve box. If you don't want to know what it is, pick multiple things, and then I'll pick from those things. Ooh, we caught it, crazy.
Oh, I got my timer ball in just in time.
But I found allergen-free chocolate chips. So like they're dairy-free, gluten-free, shellfish-free, mainly like, made somewhere where there's no chance of cross-contamination. Um and I want to try those. I wonder how different from like regular chocolate chips they taste. Because technically, Fantasy isn't supposed to have any dairy. That does not stop her from eating dairy. She just has to deal with the consequences. Uh, but I wonder, like, I bought them to try, but I'm gonna try like a chip, before I pour the pack in, and a regular chocolate chip, and see how different they taste. And also, like, because chocolate chips melt a little bit, like as you bake them. So I wonder how they're gonna taste once they're baked. I assume there was some finagling done to try to get them to like perform the way regular chips do.
We hope so.
Right, but I'm tempted, so I'm not gonna just only make that. I'm gonna make regular chocolate chip too, but because I use gluten free flour and dairy free butter already, so it like minimizes because it's not like she's getting a whole handful of chips each cookie, you know.
Yeah.
So it minimizes it as much as possible. Because some of the stuff we tried, like when they first started doing like the vegan and dairy free butters, we tried several and were like, no, this is horrible. Like the one was like rock hard. No matter what you did, it would not spread. Or like if you put it in a pan to like, you put butter in the pan before you put an egg in or whatever, it did not like melt the same way. It was so weird.
I think what I don't think it's gonna come with me. But I know there was
Like now we use Country Crock makes a version, and you can buy like 2 or 3 different versions of it. Like one's made with avocado oil, one's made with olive oil, and I think there's another one. I mean, to me, there's not a taste difference or texture difference between any of them. So you can buy it in like tub butter or stick butter. So that's what we use now, like all the time. And there's not, it spreads like regular butter, whatever. So, but like there was definitely like as things came out, like weirdness. If you're like, yeah, it's vegan butter, don't buy that. It's horrible. The vegan cheese is still weird. Like we still haven't found like a great alternative. Like the Dela brand or whatever it is, it smells funny when you open the pack. You're like, oh, this smells horrible. And for a while, we found cheese that, like Kraft cheese is individually wrapped slices. We had found a brand that was veggie cheese made kind of like that. Each pack was individual, like each slice was individually wrapped, just like Kraft cheese. But that brand, I can't seem to find it anywhere anymore. And now, like all the other brands, you just open the pack and there's all 10 slices. Yeah, you're like, great, now I gotta find something to put it in. So there's always a baggie of mystery cheese like floating around the fridge.
I found like vegan cheeses to be quite nutty.
Yeah, I think it depends on like how they make them. Yeah, the one that we can't find anymore was made with like rice and veggies to get like a type of cheese. I don't know, the kids liked it. They didn't mind it.
Yeah.
But a lot of them are like, yeah, you're like, it's so odd. And it like, my deal with it is that it's so expensive to buy on the off chance they like it. spend like $4 on 12 slices of cheese.
Yeah.
And you're like, great, now they won't even eat it. What do I do with this?
I find myself eating things that I've gotten for Joe and then he just doesn't want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
Yeah.
well, if you're not going to eat it, I guess I'm going to have to, because otherwise it's going to go off and it'll be money wasted.
Yeah. That's it. With Boy Wonder, now they're like, put more protein in his diet. So, like, protein juice, $9 for 4 16-ounce jugs.
Oh.
And $14 for 12 bars of protein snacks. And you're like, at any point in time, will insurance help cover this? No, didn't think so. And he doesn't have his appointment till March.
Crazy.
I mean, I'm not surprised it takes so long to get in, because endocrinology is the same way. There's only like 2 or 3 doctors, and every kid who needs to see an endocrinologist, which is any kid who has got like pediatric diabetes or any kind of growth issue, has to see them. And there's only like 3 doctors in the entire state.
Wild.
So this is a GI doc, a pediatric GI doctor. I don't imagine they have any less patients. They probably have more, because any kid with a G tube, any kid with any kind of growth or like digestive issue is seen by them. So
Yeah. See, we don't do it where children just see pediatric doctors here. It's one doctor for everyone, basically.
yeah, here, I mean, I guess they could go to an adult doctor, but like most of the time when you're referred to a specialist, you wind up going to Children's Hospital and they only see children, which in a way is beneficial because they're smaller bodies and they do process things differently.
Yeah. I mean, like, in special cases, they do send kids to actual pediatric doctors.
Right. Because yeah, I mean, like with some specialties, could you imagine like an adult heart is so much bigger than like a newborn's heart?
Yeah.
Like you need to be trained specially to operate on something so small. It's like the size of an acorn or something like that. I wanted to follow the person back who rated me earlier before I forget about it. Okay. Let's see where we are on these. We're basically at the waiting game right now for these things to be. That's 88 after 500. We're going to be here for a while on that. We're at 400. Yeah, on 2 on that. Let's check the one up.
stop. And it stops just next to the path of one of the cars.
It will run you over. Like,
It
if you...
very nearly did.
Yeah, if you get in front of one, they will run you over.
The cars, yeah, and there's an achievement for that.
Yeah, for getting run over.
Oh, come back.
Yay, we have 250 of the one thing, and that's what we needed. 250. Well, at least I fell on the train track, not when the train was there.
I see one.
Yeah, I don't think there's a separate achievement for getting hit by the train, but...
I got the achievement.
Whoop whoop! There's one for drinking coffee, and there's a coffee cup in the thing, so you can drink that and get that achievement. I'm trying to think what other easy achievements there are.
The coffee one is what I was working on when
When you got hit by the car?
but when it just sort of went past me, I was in my menu. Oh,
Okay, the heavy oil residue and quick wire Seder were the two.
Heavy oil residue would be great. We can greatly expand our.
Yeah, so it's the crude oil equals heavy oil residue and poly. Okay, I'll choose that one then. Clicky clicky. Select reward. Reward is available. Okay, let's see where we are over here.
Sorry, do you have another?
No, there were. Let me make sure. Nope, I have no more, and there are no more in the depot.
I gotcha.
I will throw more in there if anybody has any, but for now there's not any.
I threw it in.
Okay. Where are we at? We're at...
it's not that you sure that's coffee.
Yeah, are you sure that's coffee?
Not sure it is. It's not falling out of the cup.
Right, like it just stays in the cup.
Yeah.
Merry Fixmas! I haven't found my pupper.
Like motor oil or something.
There's a machine for it in the hub. You can refill. And these weird oranges. And then there's cookies, heart-shaped cookies in a Christmas tin. And Fix-It Glog. Glogg. A little umlaut thing over the O too, so. It won't let you drink the Fix-Miss Glog though. Just says interact with the microwave. Maybe I need to run around this area and see if my puppy will find me. I think it's doggo number.
Long-legged things.
What?
What are the long-legged things supposed to be?
I don't know. I call it. It looks like a giant frog or a tick or something. I don't know what they're supposed to be.
Uh,
I know they're annoying, and
No, the big long-legged tick thing.
Oh,
I know that if you kill one, you can jump on it like a trampoline.
you don't even need to kill it. Just jump on it like a trampoline.
True. Yeah, if you can manage to jump on top of one while it's alive, you can do it. You can jump on it like a trampoline. But if you kill one, you can do it with a little more ease.
Oh.
Where is my doggo?
I'll let it live. I'm too busy collecting leaves.
There's 3 of you guys over there. That generally means there's something over there.
Garfield tried to join, but there's already 4 people in the session.
Oh. Oh, you can only have 4 people? I didn't realize that there was a...
That's the setting.
Oh, is it setting? Okay, I can try to change the setting options. Accessibility or
It's probably under manage
You
player.
might have to.
Or manage session.
manage session settings. It doesn't say anything about like amount of players in manage session. Manage server? Nothing comes up in that.
That was server manage. So that's where you manage all the different servicers that you're on.
Yeah. I will not disable seasonal event no matter how much you want me to, Ada. What?
Another issue with the signal.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't. Let's lay Google, because I don't know.
Fix my train. Yep, uranium train's running now. Sweet.
Oh, in order to get more than 4 people to play in one multiplayer session requires you do things in files that I am not comfortable doing. You know, just because I don't know what I'm doing. So you change what type of ammunition used for explosive rebar again?
You have to go to the the gear on the item and tell it what your preferred ammo is.
There's no. I have a rebar gun and explosive rebar, but there's no like cog.
Right click on the rebar gun then.
It's open codex.
No, you press R to reload.
Oh, hold R.
While you're using
Oh,
it.
okay. I was like, I know it's something, but I can't remember what it is. Take that, you stupid plant. With your little gases that make me sick. I knew there had to be something over here. Raw quartz. Is that you, Alex?
Oh, that was me.
Okay. It was just a little quartz node. That was rude. That was a lot of work for quartz node. I mean, not even a whole node, just a little chunky chunk. Or it would have been a lot of work had I not just had a rebar gun and blew them up. Found some more copper.
Does Alex need leaves?
Probably.
Because I have a crap ton of leaves.
You can put them in the thing and she can pull them out.
I'm using them, yeah.
I will bring you a shit ton.
Okay, I found
One button coming up.
normal
Right.
copper.
Metric butt ton.
Yeah, a metric butt ton. That is an official.
We're getting fancy now.
That is an official unit of measurement too. A metric butt ton. So Crazy's new favorite weird fact to tell people is that the end of a telephone pole is called a butt. Like an end of a utility pole. The part that goes in the ground is called a butt. Therefore, the hole that goes in is a butthole. And that is official terms they use on the radio to each other.
So, me and Joe was stood watching a digger the other day, and apparently, according to the guy that was working, he, like, not the guy in the digger, was moving stuff around, he came over to talk to Joe because he could see how excited he was. He was like, do you know what they call them? He was like, a digger. The guy was like, yeah, but we call them rubber ducks.
Rubber ducks?
Yeah. He didn't really explain why, though.
Why they call them rubber ducks? That is odd, because it's not really like rubber duck-like. But if he says so.
Yeah.
Where do you want these leaves at?
She's, I think, has a thing over there.
Is that me? Yes.
Yep, that's you. Come over here and put your little breath
Why
on
is
me.
it doing that? Don't understand.
You
Must be using
are
too much
pulling
power.
too much power now.
You have to add another biofuel thing. Another
Biomass
biomass burner. To,
Oh.
Like what you're trying to do is more power than you're providing.
Shouldn't be. Her max consumption 17, and biomass burner does 30.
I don't know then.
Oh. Well, let's disconnect something. Okay, let's disconnect something else. What is going on?
That's what she said. I don't know.
I don't know. They're not.
Try like I don't know.
I'm good at breaking things.
That's alright. When you play with Carrot, that's all he
Or most
does.
of us.
I had to disconnect everything.
And then turn it on?
Got it to turn on now. But now it's not producing power.
The biomass burner itself broke. It said, I'm out skis. I'm done with this.
Okay. It's running. There is no way in the world that a single miner can
It's
throw a fuse.
right, like it's
on a
making it.
biomass burner.
But apparently so.
You got a short in your system or something? It's not exist in this game.
Alex broke it. Something you can't break.
What the?
Sounds about right.
A wild Rosalia. Thorn Pokemon. Effective balls are Sunball, Cypher Ball, and Feather Ball, and it is an event spawn.
Rebuild it.
If all else fails, take it apart, try again.
I have just realised it looks like I'm just supervising crazy. Because I'm just wandering around with a coffee cup watching.
You're the supervisor. I mean, really, that's pretty much what I do most of the time, so.
Oh my god. What the devil?
It won't work.
There's no way. What the heck? That takes 5 megawatts. And this thing produces 30. This uses
Is
4.
it underclocked or something?
No, I just built a new one.
Is it anything to do with the storage container?
Nope.
No, because that just.
Storage
It's the
container.
only thing that's different.
I put that there so I could throw all them leaves in there.
Yeah.
Kevin, you want to come see what you can do?
Yeah, I'm at the other end of the map though. I'm gonna take a look.
We're all like, I don't know what's wrong. I know it's something.
If that's not overclocked. That's not overclocked. That's not overclocked.
Did the miner get underclocked?
No, it's regular.
Or not the miner, but the what you call it?
No, I just put a new one down.
If you copied it, it'll just grab the settings from the last one.
Copied it.
He didn't copy it. He just deleted it and put a new one out.
Yeah.
He didn't copy or anything.
It still says it's pumping out 30 megawatts.
Okay.
Yeah, let's build another one. Now, what's the worst that can happen? Don't work.
This one already doesn't work. Nothing changes.
Oh, come on. Ah,
Found out.
no. Still using eco stuff. Alright, so now I have 60 capacity. I hook up something that requires 5.
And it
I
says
produce
no.
60, and it blows a fuse. What the hell?
No, damn it.
Max consumption is 13. I'm producing 60. What's on God's greener? Well, heck, you know what? Let's just do this.
Oh crap!
You gotta be kidding me.
I do need to get going here pretty quick though.
Okay.
I'll come and take a quick look, and then I gotta go pick up my kid from his friend's place.
Yeah, this only
So-
takes 5 megawatts.
I wired it into our power grid,
And still
and
nothing.
everything's working. But as soon as I disconnect it from the power grid,
Nothing.
it dies.
Which doesn't make any sense because she's not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like, in the sense that it's too much.
Right? What did you do to Ada to piss her off? That's the only explanation I got.
I mean, 100 gifts in my inventory.
She can tell the amount of gifts, and she's like, no, I don't think so. I've had enough of that.
Enough of your gift baloney.
Yeah, no more gifts. You don't need any gifts.
So our current max consumption is 17,500. Our capacity is like 14,000.
So we got too much going on, is what you're saying?
If everything was to start working, yes.
Isn't it a good thing things aren't working?
Yes. Right now. I'm trying to get our nuclear power going.
And I more than doubled our fuel power.
And yet we're still having issues. Why is the main lane train jacked up?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's not. Oh, because my train was in that station. And so I was like, hey, I can't go nowhere. Stupid train.
Excuse me, sir. Move!
Move, sir. Get out the way.
Okay, I need to look for somebody to raid into.
Oh, crap.
Because we are getting to that time. Let's see. I did somebody new last time. So we can do somebody we know this time. Mr. Haral is on. Sleeping Luna's on. Vision Phoenix is on, who we raided into maybe last week, maybe the week before. I don't remember.
Well, hopefully this was satisfactory for everyone.
You're such a turd. Let's see. Raid channel.
She married me for the entertainment value.
Yeah. Strictly entertainment value. And the gravy train. Can't forget about the gravy train.
Oh, yeah. The military gravy train.
Yep.
Rolling in all that money.
So the person who raided into us is back on.
Alright, so where is this set up?
Right there where you have all the coal.
Okay.
You should see Alex over there.
On the map, there should be like all of us just standing around trying to figure out what the hell's happening.
Well, I left. I'm trying to work on my uranium stuff.
Alright, right beside the biomass burner here.
Yeah. That.
That's a Mark III miner. That's not going to take 5 megawatts. It takes 45.
Why is it when I look at it, it says...
Yeah, it
only
says
takes
5 when you look at it. Because I looked at it too.
Well, it doesn't matter. I put 2 on there, so that's 60.
One miner.
I put 2
I see
biomass
45,
burners.
so I don't know. I mean, this will put out 45.
I put
Alright,
2
hold on.
biomass burners on there, so that's
I'm just
60.
gonna do some testing.
Do the testing. Maybe we're all wrong.
I will do the testies.
I mean, it's
Well,
high.
she needs to finish right now.
Yeah, I'm finding
So it goes
somebody
off right away.
to raid into.
45. All right, let's see if this works. Yeah, I got to run it on the biomass burner.
Maybe
What?
just needed somebody else. Just needed somebody
Put a
else.
power chart in it.
He said, "I'll make it work, even if it's weirdly."
You put a power shard in the biomass burner?
But you said you had a. Oh, not on. Oh, not here. Okay, no, never mind. I've got it. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Up on top of the hill, not at the bottom.
No, just kind of over. I just meant like over in that area. Okay, thank you all for hanging out and dealing with the craziness. We're just kind of all over the place. We'll figure it out yet.
Yeah, no, we won't.
I said yet. I didn't say when yet was.
No, we won't figure it out.
We'll keep plugging along. We'll be back on Tuesday for finishing the tree and whatever else. We're gonna raid into Fission Phoenix. We raided him one time in the last 30 days. I don't know, last week before. But he's playing Satisfactory too. Or as well.
Yeah, the
As
two
well.
biomass burners into the miner, right? That's what you were trying to do?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I got her.
It just needed Kevin's special touch. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to stream Christmas or not, but we will see. Yes. I hope you all have a good rest of the weekend and a good week. I know most kids are off school by now. Don't forget to take out whatever meat you're doing from the freezer. You know, I should
Put it in the fridge.
Yeah, like